Alright. Greetings and salutations. Hopefully my audio has been fixed. I've been trying to work on it.
Hopefully my audio
I
has
need to
been
stop
fixed.
that.
I've been trying to work on it. Hopefully my audio has been fixed. I've been trying to work on it.
Okay, that should be handled. I'm about to unmute my Discord. I've got my friend on here with me again. He said he's not going to be streaming tonight because he's planning to go to D&D, which I believe is every Friday for him. Could be mistaken. I am going to be restarting on Elden Ring because I figured out how to set up a death counter, and I'm going to be allowing anybody in the chat to pick my weapon every time I die. I will be starting off with the class that I normally start off with, just because it tends to be the most efficient for like anything. Um, and from there, I'll be asking chat to pick a weapon. So your starting choices will be between a sword or the halberd, because that's what I get to start with. And here we go. I'm gonna go ahead and unmute my friend. All right, we're live, just so you know.
Hello. I'm alive. They let me. They let me live.
Vagabond, that's the one I'm going to be starting with.
Vagabond.
I actually need to put this over so I can see the chat better. I always go for the stone sword key, just ain't gotta search for as many. Alrighty, so if anybody's here, y'all get to choose, like I said, my starting weapon between the longsword or the halberd, since that's what this class starts with. Make the choice before I get to the boss.
Tell us.
Or Echo.
I prefer the longsword because one is to fuck the weak with the longsword.
Oh.
What? Oh, hello guys.
So Echo, I'm gonna ask you,
Yes.
do we count the first death in this game?
Sure, why not?
The first one that's almost like unavoidable, because if I kill the boss, I'm not going to count it as a death when I inevitably walk off the edge and die.
I'd say that one is a scripted death and there's no way to avoid it without like doing the crazy cheats.
But if the boss kills me, count it.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm going to give you guys a few seconds if anybody wants to chime in and say a weapon. Otherwise, I'm going to go with what Echo said. I'm also going to, while I'm doing that, waiting. Not really much to do while I wait, unfortunately. Not yet. Not yet. Mm-hmm. Oh shoot, am I still in there? Yeah, okay. Oh, I'll have to have a word with him later about that.
Having words?
Yeah, I would right now real quick, but he's not online. There was somewhere I was told that I could self-promote, but I'm not allowed to promote in the self-promote chat in there, so.
Hmm.
Oh well.
Well. Hmm.
Hmm. Hmm.
Well.
Oh
I
well.
guess online genocide's the only way to go. Take your wrath out on the internet. I don't know how you kill someone on the internet, but
Don't
it's
do that.
definitely the way to do it.
I mean, you just do it in a
Only
video game.
option. Oh yeah?
Yeah, you just like give them the stabby
beat them
stabs or
down in
something.
like a CS:GO lobby or something.
Yeah. Alrighty, looks like I'm gonna go with longsword. And try my best, but probably die. I need to make you a mod.
Me?
Yeah.
Why?
That way you could put the chat commands and stuff in if you're ever watching.
Oh.
Ow. Oh, come on, I hit the dodge.
Shouldn't.
Oh, no. Okay, well, that's it. Alright. First death. I believe this is the fantasy. Not. Yep. Oh, wait, my little death counter's not actually working. Oh, yeah, it is. It's up at the top. I forgot I changed it and moved it.
They're called trash dives.
Yep. How many times I've been in the trash bin? Is what happens when you die. They throw you in the trash. Garbage.
I thought they like cremated you or something.
Well, or if they throw you in the trash. Alright, still longsword?
Yeah, why not?
Why not? Well, sure. I mean, because it's probably the weapon I'm most comfortable with.
Oh yeah, you killed the first boss with it?
No, I mean, look, just because I'm the most comfortable with this weapon doesn't mean I am unstoppable in this game yet.
Look, once you upgrade the longsword, then I'll say go to the halberd.
Shit, I completely forgot about upgrades. That is gonna be a night. I might just never upgrade a weapon. Oh, this is gonna be way worse than I was anticipating. Alright, you fool. Yeah. Backstab. I just realized I don't even know what button it is to pick stuff up, but I've definitely picked a couple things up. So it's like, I've also got turned around. Whoops. Yeah, why did I get turned around? Lunge. Jumping attack so good. You know, something I never actually figured out is the item that's up in this area. I don't think I've ever got it. This first dungeon is just such a breeze. Just a free experience. I keep forgetting that guy is extra tanky for like no good reason. I really do wish I could have got the Twitch integration for this setup, but I could not figure out what program people are using because crowd control doesn't work for this. It does work for all of the Legend of Zelda games though.
Oh, yeah, that's a whole different thing.
Yeah, I couldn't find the one that works for this, so I could actually just have people swap my weapon and shit on the fly anyway.
I've engaged with the A Link to the Past crowd control.
Yeah, this item over here, I have no idea how you're even supposed to get that. I don't even know what it is. I've never got it. Alright, I might actually swap it up too, and instead of only per death, weapon swaps per, like, dungeon entry. I could go in there, but do I hate myself that much? No. Too early for that. Okay. Do I really care to talk to this guy? Yeah, because I do want to progress his stuff at some point. I don't know if it's required to talk to him.
I think it is.
I know later you do. I just don't know if you have to right now. I think you have to come talk to him after you enter Round Table Hold. Should I? No.
No. You should not.
I mean, I do have the ability to heal now. He's looking at me. Doink. I don't even think I picked these up last time. I might have. I legitimately can't recall. So if anybody else is tuning in, you guys are going to be able to pick my weapon per dungeon entry or death out of what I have at my disposal. And I do plan to pick literally everything up as I go. Not necessarily purchase everything. And the torch is not a weapon. But I do need it. Torch is not a weapon to me. If enough people want it, though, I guess I'll use it.
You can't say that around me.
What? That the torch isn't a weapon, or if enough people want it, I'll use it?
Yeah, that one.
Why? What, do you think you count for more than one?
Well, depending on how many people are here, I may or may not be a majority.
Well, I haven't entered a new dungeon yet. I'm still in the overworld.
Oops.
But that is valid. Are you really gonna make me use a torch?
No, not yet. I want at least one other person on board.
Okay, so noted. Make myself as strong as possible. And yes, I will even use weapons I do not meet the minimum requirements for. Because I hate myself that much. It's definitely gonna be a get good scrub day.
Get good, get big, get strong.
Oh no. I'm realizing the more stuff I pick up, just how bad this can be. Because I just picked up a shield and then a greatsword. And a shield is technically a weapon.
Oh, but a torch isn't, huh? Hmm.
Well, I'm saying if I'm gonna
I see
count
how it is.
torches, I'm gonna count shields.
Have you heard of
Mhm.
this, but you? I
Oh,
can
okay.
play the turning to aid you. You need onto the foot. Then it said summon me. I
You're gonna make me fight you.
use it. It will summon.
It's still your
Treat
choice.
him with.
No,
Shall
it's
I
not.
let my hand share them with me.
It's chat's choice.
Your ambition.
Oh, okay, hold up. Before I level up, I actually need to look at my items. Should I do it per rest? Okay, so either way, I need to hit 16 strength to be able to equip everything on me. Weapon-wise. Oh, I don't have enough to level up. Alright, I'm gonna do it per rest. So, I guess, pick a weapon. Yay. We've got halberd, great shield, medium shield, torch, great sword, and straight sword.
All right. So here's my vote, right? Get the long sword in one hand, the torch in the other, and you have to alternate strikes.
I'm not gonna do the alternate strikes.
Oh, why not?
That is way too much. I mean, I'll use it while it's there, most assuredly. Actually, I don't. Can you even strike with the torch in your offhand?
Why not?
Okay, yeah, you have the oh no, that's only a heavy lunge though.
Oh, that's great. That's exactly what I was hoping for.
Nah, I'm not doing the alternate strikes. I'll use it, but so straight sword and torch. That's what you're going with.
Yeah. Fine.
All right. Oh no. Does this thing even have range? I like stabbed him at point blank and it missed.
Everything I could have hoped for.
I am upset. Upsetty spaghetti.
Oh, no. Only need 3 more copper.
I can't do a jumping attack with it in my offhand though. That kind of blows. Extend. Why am I picking up? Because I said I was going to try and pick up everything. This yay flail.
Oh, dude.
Does torchlight actually affect your sneakiness?
Probably.
Am I allowed to two-hand a weapon? Or is that something else that will be specifically stated?
Oh, yeah,
shit!
I guess two-handing is its own deal, isn't it? Oh, shit.
Figuring all this out on the fly, man. Oh no, I have made a mistake. I can't fight you without a shield or two-handing this weapon. Ooh! Stagger. Thank you. I did it. Hi, welcome back, Nimble Rain. So, you might have been away when I was explaining this. So I'm letting people pick my weapons. And what I've gotten so far is you pick my main hand, my offhand, and whether or not I two-hand or one-hand it. Until I either die or rest. And I'm only going to rest once in the overworld before going in a dungeon at all. And that's just to level up. And upon entering the dungeons, if there's a campfire right there, I'll be resting to level up. I've already done my one rest. So now I gotta go to a dungeon before I rest again. But I want to clear this camp. Yeah, I would set it up for like channel points and stuff, but I don't have access to that yet, so oopsie. Oh, you heard me. Come on. Come on over here. Yeah. Come on. Ouch. I need to heal. Oh, shoot. Help.
What? They're just walking towards you menacingly.
Menacingly.
Beat them up.
I'm not... I mean, I obviously hate myself enough to be playing this game. I don't think I hate myself enough to throw myself knowingly into, like, 3 enemies at a time. Not yet. Damn it. Dog's the bane of every Dark Souls game. What's in here again? I forget. Was this one of the trapped ones? Nope. Ah, Storm Stomp and Whetstone Knife. So now I can change the Whetstones out. Aha! I can at least do that to make things sort of scale with the stats that I care about. Oh, you're still here.
I
thought I had to
am
wipe the camp out.
just about done my run of Gungeon, and then, or not Gungeon, Gunfire. Then when I can pay more attention.
Oh. Do you have a vote? Well, actually, I can't really ask it because I don't know what I'm gonna have. I might get something else because random drops can happen.
I'm gonna vote two-handed flail.
Well, I was gonna ask Nimble if he's gonna be around as well, since you've got first 2 calls. 3, actually. Bolts. No, bolts are not a weapon because you cannot put them in your hand. And I'm not going unarmed because this game doesn't scale unarmed damage. Where was the... I could have swore it was like right here was a dungeon. Oh, it must be down here. Yeah. Egg sack. Aren't these the things that just explode when they're on fire? No? Okay. No, if you overload them with poison, that right. They just kind of explode. Ow. Pretty sure the dungeon was up here, but I can't be 100% anymore. I think I'm just more familiar with areas during daytime anyway. Next day. He just, I touched his torch with a jumping attack at him, and it dealt a little bit of damage to me. Okay, catacombs. Entering the catacombs. Can you adjust your flask? Yes, you can. Allocate. Don't really need any, magic flask. Oh, actually, level up first. Alright, so I'm gonna push my strength to 16 so I can theoretically equip everything that I currently have at my disposal, except for the flail. Fuck! Alright, so... Nimble, anybody else who might be in the chat, you guys get to pick my weapon for this dungeon until I die, and then we'll be swapping again. Yes, I will use the flail even though I can't use it. Yes, the shield can be a weapon. Though I'd greatly prefer if you did not make it a weapon. So we have longsword, great sword, flail, halberd, torch, medium shield, great shield, and you get to pick which weapon, which hand. And if I two-hand it or dual wield. Go ahead and put your input in, Echo.
I'm a fan of two-hand flail right now.
Two-hand flail. Yeah, even two-handing it, I would not be able to wield it properly.
Excellent.
Because you don't get 50% of your dex when you're two-handing a weapon. No other votes. Two-handed flail it is. I'm gonna be doing no damage. Hope you know this.
Isn't that what people play Souls-likes for? No damage? Oh, we got input on greatsword two-hand.
Oh, great sword two-hand? Okay. That's the next one then. When I inevitably die because I can't do damage, yeah.
Get him. Get him. He's made of rock. You're using a flail. It's his weakness. Oh,
yeah,
no.
but I do less than half of its damage because I don't even meet the requirements.
I was just trying to be helpful because I knew you'd be up against rocks.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Well, wait, I need to add a death count. Here we go. Once I can meet the minimum requirements of these weapons, it'll be much better and actually doable. Great sword, two-hander. I am a little bit more familiar with two-handing greatsword, even though I don't tend to two-hand weapons at all. Okay, really?
Oh, he's just tearing into you right away.
Okay. I missed. How did I miss that? Alrighty, well, I'm already down a bunch. Hmm. It's moments like this that I wish my VC face could pick up my gestures better. Because I definitely just stared off into the distance, very frustrated and disgruntled with myself for using a fucking Estus when I had full health. It's heavy attack after block to do the guard counter, right? Because that would have been
Yes.
useful there. Eh. Oh, you prick. Oh no, I got a forked hatchet. It's another one to add to the list.
Hatchet.
Okay, I don't know why, I just thought R1 was run. What game do I play that's R1 is run? Monster Hunter?
Have you played Monster Hunter any kind of recently?
Yes.
What kind of recently is that?
Maybe a month ago? Oh! Alright, am I going with the greatsword again, or am I hating my life and going back with the flail?
You got a hatchet, right? You can hatchet. Try
Oh
the new
yeah,
weapon.
I did pick up the hatchet. I'll give Chad a minute to catch up, since I know they're on a delay.
Well, it's not a huge delay on my end.
It shouldn't be. It, because I put the low...
Bosco, what weapon should he use?
Yeah, I have straight sword, great sword, a hatchet I can't use properly, a flail I can't use properly, a halberd, a torch, a heater shield, and a great shield. You get to pick both hands or tell me to dual wield something, or two-hand something.
Can you two-hand a shield?
Yes, you can.
That's silly.
I beat Dark Souls 3 using only shields. I was a shielded in. And it's my biggest regret of my life. Dual shields, okay.
Can you do that?
Yes, you
Oh,
can.
I'm not allowed to death add for you.
That's because I haven't made you mod. Here, let me make you mod. Oh yeah, I did forget to do that though. Mod.
Oh, my text came up right in the middle there.
You should be a mod now. You should be able to do it.
Oh, there's like a whole mod view. Wowie.
Wowie zowie. Okay. This is not gonna be pretty. I definitely did it in Dark Souls 3 because I wanted to prove that I could. And that was before I did any streaming or anything, so there's no proof that I could do it.
Alright. That should...
I'm at 3 trash dives now.
Yes.
See, it's doable.
That's doing more damage than the flail.
But that's because I meet the requirements. I don't... You can do a plunging attack with the shield now.
Is that plunging, or is that just an attack in air?
I mean, it still does the guard break and stuff. Oh. Oh, no, I turned that one off. Get my souls back. Runes, excuse me. There's 3 here at the 4 here. Wow. Oh, I've also fat rolling.
Oh, I thought that they used to be able to hit the thingy in the middle and have it raise up.
I don't think they were able to, but I hit it often in the past trying to hit them. I'm out of FP now, that's bad. There's the blood loss. Alright, add another count. Hi, Roy. So, Roy, I can't advertise myself in your chat like you offered. I don't have access to your, going live section. Or not going live, but the self-promo section. But, while you're here, everybody else has got a chance to so far. Would you like to pick my weapon? Every time I die or rest, I'm gonna let people swap my weapons. And I'm only limiting myself to only 1 rest while in the overworld. And upon entry of a dungeon, not throughout. You have a choice between straight sword, great sword, axe, flail, halberd, torch, medium, or great shield. You can pick each weapon, and if I two-handed or one-handed.
My man.
So you can pick each hand.
Flail.
Alright, well, flail's main hand. Got any specific choices for offhand, or am I two-handing it?
I think it's one hand empty.
But why? I mean, I guess I could parry. Shield.
Oh.
Medium or great?
Do you have a bad?
Like a bad shield?
Yeah.
Not currently.
Oh.
I don't
That
have
makes it so great.
variations of any weapons yet. I just have, like, different weapons. Okay, so,
Medium.
that's a parry. Okay, so I can't punch him with the shield. That's unfortunate. I need to hurry up and get through this dungeon so I can put some levels in to get decks so I can use everything.
Oh man, it's gonna be such a
15
crappy build just to be able to do like kind of everything.
I can't do damage.
No, that's working. That's working.
I mean, very slowly.
You're getting there.
Eh. No, no. I've really got to focus with this setup, though.
That's okay.
Look,
Doesn't
hey,
look like
if
it's
nothing
last
else,
much
this will
longer.
make me better at the game.
Will it?
Yes, eventually.
Getting really good
3.
at hitting rock.
Hey. Oh no, I held it too long.
Damn. Yeah, that's what you gotta do. You gotta hit them with the
I gotta
critical
stagger them and
attacks.
stuff. Yeah.
Then your
I'm pretty
damage
sure
doesn't matter.
criticals don't. Yeah, it doesn't take from your Oh. Oh no. Nope.
He's gonna mess you up. Whoa.
Oh, I habit two-handed there. It didn't do any extra damage, though.
No, it sure didn't.
Alright, these are turned off. Did I get all the items over there? If I did, I'm not going back over there. I did not. I'm just gonna grab this and go. See you. I'm also gonna do this. No, let me out. I'm gonna die to the fire. No, no. Oh, did they knock it down or did I accidentally knock it back down?
I'm not sure.
Because it's not going off. He's following me.
Can't you kick on the ladder?
On the ladder, yes. Oh, oh. All right, just survive. What's in here? Just an item? Oh, ashes. Those will be helpful. If you guys are gonna keep giving me shitty weapons. I've just gotta run and try. Alright, I'm gonna fight you guys up here at the door. No.
Oh, did you not grab that grave wort? It's for upgrading your ashes.
Yeah.
I didn't see it get picked up.
Oh, I wasn't saying yeah to yes, I picked it up. I was saying yeah to yeah, that's what it's for. Eh. Stop backing away. Oh my god, yep. Alright, new weapon time. And I'll be going straight for the boss this time.
Roy's fixed your rolls in the Discord.
Add a death for me, please, and thank you. And I will go ahead and do that, even though it is a bit late.
I say use the halberd this time, and I gotta go to the bathroom, so don't.
Halberd two-hander.
Yeah, why not?
Oh boy. Halberd. I'm familiar enough with the halberd. I tried using it as my exclusive weapon in Dark Souls 3 a couple of runs. It's similar here. Aw, thank you, Roy. Wait, this dude just said don't die, even though he's my death counter. When I'm on a boss. Ouch. No. Don't stop. Why does this dude hit so hard? I'm usually much higher level by now because it's easy to level up if I can rest constantly. Oh, I heard that. What is it? Thank you for the follow. And the next one. Oh my god, thank you guys. Oh no. Thank you guys for the follows. All of you. I'll check y'all's names and shout you out right after this boss. If I survive, which I probably won't. No. Oh, I'm still alive. Oh, no. Thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate it very much. That was 3 first time chatters. Let's see, Bailey the Fox, Vivacious Pixie, Interesting name. And I think I missed one as well. Torch, please. Oh, dear. All right, so we got Torch for one hand. Is that main or offhand, Bosco? And the next weapon I hear is the one I'm going to be going with. And Lunar, thank you as well, Lunar. Oh. Era Silverwind, thank you as well for the follow. So we have Torch main hand. So for everybody who's just joining, I'm letting you guys pick my weapons every time I either die or rest at a bonfire. I'm also allowing myself only one rest on the overworld between dungeons. AKA I can only level up when I beat a dungeon. And I'm letting you guys pick my main hand, my offhand, and whether or not I two-hand a weapon. So I've got Torch. I'm assuming main hand. Yeah, main hand. Anybody have a choice for the offhand? I don't have a whole lot at my disposal yet, but I'm working on that. Yes, thank you guys all for the follows. It does help a lot. Was that one? Yes, Moon, thank you for the follow as well. And Eldon Zero, thank you as well for the follow. You guys are great. This is an awesome community you got, Roy. Thank you all. We just gonna go with a shield for the offhand then? Goodness, you guys are blowing me up. I missed that one. Who was that one? Mubus Maximus. Interesting name you have there. All right, well, I thank you, Nano, very much. Feel free to stop by anytime for sure. Thank you, guys. I don't even know how many I just got from... I wasn't keeping track. Did I just hit 50 with you guys, actually? $48? Okay. I was about to say, dag. 2 more. Honestly, I could probably go, like, pester some family members to get those last 2 if I wanted, but... okay, so we're gonna go with Torch and... I guess since there was no call and Echo last said something, we'll probably go with the Halberd offhand and just see how this goes. Unless, did I miss it? Did somebody say something for the second one? I don't think so. Yeah, Ma! Come follow my Twitch. I need a new moderator. Oh no, I can't block at all now. Oh gosh. I forgot the halberd is kind of, it's interesting. Okay. Can you stop that? Welp. I'll try the torch again for you since that was a very swift one. But oof. At least I got my souls, so they didn't despawn on me. I didn't even try swinging the torch. It was just stabbing with the halberd. What is the... Yeah, the halberd just has 2 attacks. There's no block. It's really strange. I can't wait until I can get some power stancing going on. Not that you guys will ever let me do it. Mistime that dodge. Is this thing just like resistant to fire or something? Okay. Don't do that. I don't like the way you just turned your head to look at me. The torch is actually doing more damage than the halberd. That's cool. Bosco helping me out, not actually picking something that's reasonable damage. I don't know why, I just hit the block button, knowing it wouldn't let me block, and I did it again. Habitual. Alright, that was two attempts with the torch. So I'm up for weapon choices again. Also, I need to count 2 deaths, since Echo wasn't here to help me with that. The torch was doing good. It was the halberd that was actually doing less damage than the torch. It's just having the halberd in my offhand really messed me up there because I kept trying to block. That's actually what got me killed, is trying to block. Something I need to fix myself, I guess, with, because, yeah. Let's see. I don't have any bow or anything yet. Let me put it in here. Double shield, heavy and main. See, I was just doing that before, but I had the heavy in the offhand and it worked wonders. I don't know how this is gonna work. So do you actually block when you attack at the same time? With the heavy like that? So Roy, I know you weren't here earlier. Well, you might have been actually at that time. I actually did beat Dark Souls 3 before using dual shields, just to kind of prove to myself I could do it, because shielded in has always been like one of those things that I always thought was like the coolest concept. Oh, a fat roll. Oh boy. I do not block. Okay. Oh, he turned. He turned! Okay, the jump attack on the heavy shield is also... Okay, I wasn't sure. It attacks a lot slower in the main hand than the regular shield did. I don't even see... It's doing okay damage, though.
Oh, did the halberd not make it?
Correct. I already added my deaths, so don't add them.
Oh, okay.
It was 2 deaths. Also, I just got bombarded with a bunch of follows by these awesome people here now.
Nice.
Thanks to Roy, letting me shout myself out and putting in a good word for me.
Oh, he has a flame tail attack? I've never got him to do that.
Yeah, if you stay behind him, he gets a little upset and tries to slap you with it. I think this is the closest I've gotten to killing him. This is...
I guess once you've opened up the door, it just...
Oh, no!
Over there.
Ow.
Oh, he kept firing.
Yeah. Oh, I did actually get further with the torch from than half? Okay. Yeah, I just messed up. Yeah, you're right, because I got greedy and ended up dying because I was trying to block with the halberd in my offhand and it didn't work. Go ahead and add a death. Got another call to arms here. Literally. My arms. What weapon?
I say classic sword and board. If you go with the straight sword and the light or medium shield, and if you don't nail the boss on your first try on that, then I'm just sad over here. I'll just be sad.
So you want me to go sword and board? Do we have agreements with sword and board here?
No
I'm
pressure.
trying to give. Yeah, yeah. The most comfortable you could go. Go for it, sword and shield.
Yeah, yeah. There you go.
Well, let's see. Long sword and regular heater shield, or you want me to run the great shield?
Regular heater shield, I think, because then
That
you don't have
is.
fat roll.
I mean, I could take my helmet and stuff off to get not fat roll if I wanted, and I probably should whenever I'm in those situations. It is possible that I won't beat this first try.
What? It's like the first
this-
baby boss of the game
No,
with your
it's-
regular
no, it's-
setup.
Definitely not baby boss. This thing's animations and stuff are just like weird. Like right here, it's just gonna immediately cut like that.
Okay, well, that's a pretty quick turn.
I just gotta wait for him to do it, because like sometimes he'll do it quicker, sometimes he'll do it slower.
Oh, he slapped you.
Ouch.
Oh
Should
no. Oh no.
That's the turn. That's a good time to heal.
Oh, it's the fire. He turned the other way.
Yep, if you get
Baited
too far
you.
behind him, he does that. Oh no. Get the turn. Thank you. No! He won't stagger. Stagger, you prick. There we go. Oh, habitual two-hander. But yeah, first try with my main go-to setup. Alrighty.
Fine. I guess there's nothing to laugh at today.
I mean, you can still laugh because I did get hit a lot more than I should have with my main go-to setup. Let's see. Dexterity is what I'm lacking to equip some of these weapons, and I still didn't even reach near it.
Well, thankfully we know that what matters more is being able to equip it and then upgrading it rather than your stats actually providing much of a meaningful damage difference.
Less so than it did in previous titles, yes, but it still does matter.
Cope.
Oh shoot, yeah, I guess I could actually use my Ash of War as well to help. Ashes of War.
Do you have the thing for that yet?
Yep.
No.
And that is quality scaling. Okay, well, I'll use I'll use this for now. While I go find the next dungeon to die to. Hello? I could have swore there was one over this way that I just, like, missed on my way in. Go ahead and start rolling in request for, the next dungeon, because once I get there... I do have an axe. Axe and flail I still don't think I meet the requirements for. But that doesn't mean they're off limits. Is it up here? I forget where all this stuff is, so it's kind of new. Oh, here it is. It was over here. Flail and main, if I'm proficient. And if I'm not proficient, which I'm not, because it needs 18 dex, I believe. Which I'm only at 15. Yeah, 15. I've got to get up to chain. Yeah, 18. Oh, I can actually wield the axe. I did hit the minimum requirement for that. So the only thing I can't use right now is the flail. Greatsword two-hander again? Alright. That might not be too bad here. As long as I don't fat man. Okay, I do. So let me take that off. Because, the wolves in here, I think this is the wolf dungeon. Ooh, actually, before I start fighting, so it doesn't count, is a rest proper. I am going to use Ashes of War of the appropriate type.
Wolf is nasty. No, it's just a dog.
The white wolf in here can be pretty rough.
Pat him on the head aggressively with the weapon.
Like this?
I'm about to find out. Yeah, that's a forceful enough head pat, I think.
Thanks for picking a weapon that I can actually do damage with.
Uh-oh. The wolves are getting nasty on you. Hang on.
I didn't even heal yet. What are you talking about?
They're nastying all over.
This may not be a kids stream, kid-friendly stream, but, hold up. Chill out. Oof. I was actually trying to, well, hi, Pear.
Benoni.
Welcome, Pear. Yeah, it is an heckin' bun. Chitter is what buns do. Oh, this guy. Okay, yeah, this might actually be... Oh no, he's staggered. I don't remember him staggering.
He's just a guy. Get him. He fell from the sky, I think.
No, I think it was the giants that fell from the sky.
Well, they did too, but the beast tribe people are also in the sky. I'm curious if they're the same ones, actually. Nobody's really talked about that.
I actually just beat him without getting hit.
Wow. Alright. So, next request from chat, drop the greatsword. Put it on the ground and leave.
Put it in the trash! So, Pear? Yeah, actually, I'm proud of myself on that one. Pear, since you have just joined, what I'm doing is I'm letting chat request what weapons I use, if I two-hand, and which hand in each weapon if I'm dual wielding in any way. pretty much first come, first serve until if it ever gets to a point where I'm being spammed with a bunch of options, and then I'll probably have to start doing like a vote system or something. And it's per dungeon, so when I get to the next dungeon and hop in, which I guess I could rest and level up. I'm gonna do that here somewhere. But per dungeon is when I'm gonna be letting no pants. I didn't say anything about armor yet.
What?
Let me at least have my
It's a request from chat. How could you say no to this person in chat?
look, at least let me have my fashion. At least let me have my fashion.
You can't even see your pants. You're wearing a cape.
Look, level 1 no armor playthrough will happen eventually, but not right now. Still can't hit the minimum requirement of the flail. That sucks.
Naked dual swords. So is that a sword in one hand and then nothing in the other hand?
I don't have a second sword yet, unfortunately, or I would, unless you were talking about.
You had your nakeds.
Unless you're talking about great sword and straight sword.
Great sword one hand, straight sword the other.
Oh, I missed. I don't know how he didn't hit me there. Oh, I guess he didn't hear what was going on there.
You know what? It's not fun to pick on people for their disabilities. This guy's clearly hard of hearing.
Right,
And you
so
put a sword through his stomach for it.
yeah. Well, I didn't put a sword through his stomach for it. I'm not ignoring chat.
He's just ignoring you.
What did I ignore?
No, he really wants you to be naked. How many channel points to take a piece of armor off? That's where it's got to go. That's the evolution.
I don't have channel points yet. I need 2 more followers for that, I think. But soon. Maybe. Get out of here, bug. I'm going to this dungeon. Eee.
That bug moving like a cliff racer.
Yeah, it is a bit cliff racery, huh? Right, I forgot that the turtles were dogs.
You mean the dogs were dogs?
No. They don't have enough fur to be an actual dog. I'm gonna be so mad if I die here, I know.
You can see.
I don't remember all these guys being here, honestly.
Oh, they were. It's just that you don't really see them
Ooh.
unless you come from the other side. Or you don't see them if you come from the other side.
Ouch.
That guy's sword is too long for how skinny he is. Oh no, here come the spears. So I was just thinking, like, what they might sound like in my head as they're giving you the pokes with the spears, and I just realized, like, I don't know.
God.
Am I racist for thinking that all skeletons sound like yeah? You know, it's the only.
Are skeletons a race?
These ones might be.
I mean, they had a race before death, I suppose.
They were
but
born skeletons.
there's supposed to be a dungeon down here, right?
I wasn't born a skeleton. I'm a noodle person.
Yeah, and I'm about to be invaded by the scripted invader here, I think. Oh, thank you for the follow, Torchlight. Thank you. I think I'm 1 away now.
Invasion. Dun
Yeah.
dun
Oh, as soon as I get the tongue, Taunter's tongue, I'm gonna be using it constantly. 100%.
Alright, where's your man? Where's your guy? Where he at? You just gotta survive for like 5 more seconds.
Well, now he's gonna run all the way from the dragon spawn.
Nah, he comes closer.
Oh, shoot! I forgot about that. Yeah, closer than that, you say. He's still not here. Ouch.
Well, when I was here, he came pretty quick.
Thank you for the follow there, Torchlight. Means a lot.
Oh no, he died.
I don't know how it works, but I do have some actual commands. You should be able to hug people, I think. The hug command and the lurk command should be in here.
Oh, you've got permission from Bosco to put your clothes back on.
Oh, great. It's so gracious of you.
Shameless, shameless creature. Flesh-wrapped skeleton.
I don't want to fight you right now, but I do want to go get my, like, 5 souls. Where are you at? You're right over there. Okay. Ooh, what's this?
Pretending you can't see me.
I couldn't see you. What?
You know, actually,
The goat just rolled at me.
I don't think he rolled at you. I think
He did.
Past you.
It's
their primary mode of transportation.
That's my primary mode of transportation.
So Bosco has addressed himself as the Boz, which is very similar to Box. So now we've just got the association. Bosco.
If it fits, it sits. Can I get down over here without dying? No, probably not.
No, he says. He screams no. Bosco.
Sneaky.
How are you with the sewing needle, Bosco?
Oh, I did die. Did you count that death?
I did not.
Oh. Got it. Determination.
Oh, that was a big jump. I was gonna say whiff, but you still technically did damage somehow.
Because I know this game. That's gonna kill me.
Badass on it.
No.
Plop.
I forgot fall damage in this game was like simultaneously so generous and so not. At all.
Yeah, it's weird. It's kind of got like... There's this giant chunk of no fall damage, a tiny sliver of some fall damage, and then everything else kills.
Yeah. Tripped over the curb, you're dead. I also forgot to see about weapon swap, but What weapon?
What weapon to fight this man with? You're able to use that
Yeah,
hatchet
Fate.
now, right?
Yeah, Faith Strength is actually one of my more favored builds.
It says
Bleed Axe.
Bacco.
Bleed Axe main hand. What's secondary?
Get the torch. Burn the man. Burn the man.
Torch. All right. So Torchlight. What I'm letting people do is pick my weapons on deaths and dungeon entries. So I'm about to enter this dungeon if I can succeed in this kill. Sword.
Might be worth running back to your friend. The only one in this world that desires to help you.
And show my hubris.
Well, no, your hubris is that you can do it alone.
Ow, ow.
Yeah, see, that's hubris right there.
Did I even pick up my... Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you did. You did.
Alrighty. Alright, look. I'm gonna be real. You gimp me when you tell me I can't use the shield in my offhand. But... Alright, next weapon choice. Let's see. I really don't have a whole... I'm gonna go probably hunt down the twin blades soon.
Waiting to see if there's any recommendations
yeah.
before I just start shouting great sword and great shield.
Only great shield. Double shield.
Only.
Everybody wants to see... I should just do a double shield run. Like, at some point.
Doesn't work as well in this game. I don't think you can get any...
No, it actually works better in this game than it did in Dark Souls 3.
Does it?
Because if if I actually upgrade the weapons, they do a lot more damage than they did in Dark Souls 3. So we have dual shield, finger shield. I don't know if I've ever even got that shield before. The one that the horseman uses would be about the only like special shield I would really want to use, and that's because it has a spell parry.
You can get it.
Oh, thank you for the follow, and that puts me at 50. Woo! Thank you, Shadow Groot, and Sindel Burb. Is that it? Yeah, thank you guys so much. So we have dual shields or great shield. I'm gonna do the great shield for now because I have already done the dual shields twice.
Just great shield.
Just great shield.
Smash him in the face with the great shield.
Yeah, unfortunately I don't have no fancy stuff to be like all like strobe lights and whoop 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 whoop.
Throw a rave in your bedroom.
Then 7 streams. Yeah, 7 streams in a month, isn't it, Roy? Which, I mean, I plan to do at least 2 a week, so I think I'm gonna try to set for Wednesdays and Friday afternoons. Right now, starting at 6, running till 10. Yeah, 7 in a 30-day. But I'm gonna be shooting for Wednesday and Friday streams, starting at 6, ending at 10 to 12. Kind of depends on the day. And then once I get this job that I'm looking at, I probably won't be getting off work until like 9, so I might be running later because I'm still going to be shooting for 4 hours. If I set up a Patreon, I mean, well, while I don't have that, you can send me donations. If you go to my About and scroll down, there is an option there. The time you weaponize the toboggan shield sled, and that just sounds like it would be awesome. That sounds like some stuff I would. I like to pick up bookshelves and stuff when I play D&D and throw them at the enemy.
But then all the books fall out.
Look, don't you remember in I don't even know his Zero? What is that what he goes by? No.
Oh, Kai.
No.
Or the Blue Dragon.
No.
No.
Our D&D for the one campaign I did. I did a lot of picking up bookshelves and the corpses of bears and stuff and throwing them at my enemies.
Oh, Zekon.
Yes.
Okay. Right. Yeah, I mean, are they still a bookshelf if all of the books have fallen off of them? Or are they just shelves?
Questionably valid? Oh no.
Yeah, push him over.
I've got to let my bleed build up, drop a little.
Bump
Because if
that
he hits me
gun.
at all, that's the one thing that, like, shields just don't do. Oh man, I tried to do a bow playthrough in 3 and gave up, like, pretty quick in.
I think this game,
This
though,
game-
has some better options for bows, though.
Yeah, this game definitely has some better options. Oh, no, stop! Ah, that bleed. I remember this guy gave me a lot of trouble my first playthrough anyway. I normally just come back to him and beat the hell out of him when I can just push him over like a bully.
I think I just cried and ran to the golden guy down the road.
I've had the golden guy die more often than I do. All right, so we did have the dual shields. Dual shields. Which shield and which hand, Torchlight? Honestly, putting the great shield in the offhand wouldn't be much different from just two-handing it. But, main hand shield, regular shield. Great shield main? Yeah. Am I fat rolling? I am, so I'm gonna take my helmet off. Does that fix it? Yes. Oh yeah, death counter.
Doing it.
So, as far as, this, I might have a different playthrough of Elden Ring going for, like, when I just have the spare time to stream. But, this particular playthrough I will be running specifically on the Wednesdays and Fridays that I'm streaming for, like, my scheduled streams. That way you guys won't miss out if, I get on too early or something. You'll always have, idea of when to hop around.
I will be right back.
Hop around like a bunny. This question hasn't come up yet. Am I allowed to use, like, daggers and things? Throwing daggers? Not the weapon dagger? Yes? Okay. They are a consumable, and if I guess if I don't buy them specifically... Well, the reason I ask is because I'm pretty sure I can set up my stats, so all I can do is a, like, thrown weapon run. Where is this golden dude gonna spawn anyway? Does he spawn at the bridge? Oh, those undead are holding him up, I think, actually. Parrying is hard in this game. I forgot. No. That bleed, though, man. Oh! I couldn't even jump over that. Alright, he's away, so I'll go ahead and add my own death on this one. Sword and board. Every time you guys say sword and board, it, like... Regular or great shield? Just get it done. Yeah, I probably should just choose a different dungeon, but now my souls are there and I don't want to lose them. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't even have access to those yet. I I played this a lot when it first came out. I did almost 100% complete even the achievements. But I kind of stepped away from it for a while. So I don't really remember where to get a lot of stuff. I do remember where to get the twin blades, which is one of my favorite weapons that was in this one. In all honesty, sword and board and then twin blade. Okay. Yeah, because I know to get to the round table, you have to go to basically any other zone other than Lingrave, don't you? And then talk to, what's-her-face at the bonfire? Yeah, I kind of remember where the twin blades are. I don't know if I can get them right now. Also, what am I doing? Why hasn't anybody said anything about this? No, it's this. I can just do this to get back and forth to where I died faster. Colossal greatsword. Yeah, I haven't been keeping up with the game, so I don't know, like, with the nerfs and buffs and everything else, what's been good. I know normally I would actually farm the straight sword that the guys up by the where you get the flail. I mean, honestly, as long as Bloodhound's step has been fixed, I can see that. However, you made the comment before when you were talking to me. Oh, the Colossal Greatsword. I thought you were talking about the balance. Alright, where's my friend at? There he is. This is the first time I've survived long enough for him to get here to help. Sorry, guys. Went quiet because focus. Got him. Oh, I do have Reduvia now. That is an option for you guys to force me to use. And it is time to pick a new weapon because I'm entering a dungeon. Use the new weapon. I do need to level my dex a little bit more. So Reduvia is main hand. What is going in my offhand? Ah, sad. That requires arcane. I'm still stuck with it. Yeah, so I know as far as balance goes, if they, I know they fixed Blood Hatchet and Duvia. I know they fixed Bloodhound Step and Quick Step they nerfed a bit. I don't really know too much else. Other than you were telling me before that there's no true combos. Oh, did you? Did I miss that? Okay, yeah, my bad. I don't know why I sat down to change the shield, but is this the dungeon? I think it is. I think this is the one where you see patches, right? What is this dude doing? Why is he running back and forth? Oh, this is not gonna go well. Oh, never mind. Bleed procs still do damage. Where? Oh, I can't get out. I'm literally stuck in here. All right, there's a death count. "12 deaths. 12 visits to the dump." Alrighty. Look. That bleed proc, I got a kill. A kill. Yeah, some very unsavory things happened. But I'm time to pick a new weapon, I guess. That's not gonna work. I still haven't reached the minimal for flail. I think I'm one away. Arcane is gonna take a while. I might have to say no arcane weapons. Well, hi, Jasper. I hit 50. Thanks to Roy. What if halberd? I can do halberd. Halberd and shield, two-hand halberd. Need to just get rid of this too. And I guess I could put that on. That puts me at a heavy load, maybe not. Oh, that puts me at a heavy load. There. Two-hand, definitely. Well, if that's the case, then I can put my helmet back on and get rid of the shield. Is this? Yes, it is. Cool. I don't ever remember seeing this dude run like that initially. Oh no! That went way better. Turns out being able to do damage is actually useful. Who knew? Yeah, I know about the chimes, but the thing is there's some here in the bush and there's some here, and I wasn't sure where the in-between was, so I just didn't care. Plus, it makes it more interesting, doesn't it? And now I'm clear to just explore and loot, and then die to poison. Oh wait, I'm not poisoned anymore. Mushrooms. Well, it's not the death that's interesting. It's, can I survive it? Yeah, Patches, I remember being pretty rough. I think he's like... Doesn't he have like a +7 weapon or something? And if I actually kill him, I get a really, really good weapon? I mean, let's be real. I'm not going to beat him. Not first try. But that is something else to vote for. Do I kill him or no? Because it is an option to kill him. He's not entirely useless. He does have a quest line that lets you get an item, and it's the only way to get the item. Because you have to do one of his tasks for the mansion. But if you kill him, he's not there to get the task, so you can't do that task. I don't even remember what the item is. I don't know if it's worth... Killing him is just going to be more difficult anyway. I'm definitely going to need to focus on this one. Alright, you can stop that any second, actually. I do a lot of damage to him, though. Oh no, I missed it. Oh, come on. So don't kill him for now. I actually do know a little trick with him. It's here. I don't have any more heals. If you actually fight him and you grovel to him, he won't kill you. He'll stop.
What do you know? How did I get? I took you for a demi-human, an innocent water.
Yeah, forgive and forget.
I'm pat tarnished, like only for now. In exchange for, honestly, frankly. So don't. I'll be ready to. Don't. I'll be ready to.
And I know, yeah, he doesn't have the shop yet or anything. I don't think you get the souls. I wasn't paying attention. I don't know if I got souls for, sparing him. But we have access to him, so later on I can come back to his shop. And I actually did first try thanks to you guys giving me halberd. That surprises me. Then again, I only had to bring him to half, so...
Hey, I'm sorry to be back so suddenly, but I have to go.
Oh?
Yeah.
D&D time?
No, not yet. Brother and I are going to be doing gunfire.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
And I don't want to mash on the keyboard right next to you. Yeah. It'd sound like this. So. Don't want too much of that. What's that MP4 of that guy like sweating profusely and smashing on his keyboard as he's desperately trying to play his game? That's what I was thinking about. That's what I was channeling.
A +7 spear would be good only if you guys let me use it, so...
Yeah, no, I tell you to drop that one too.
The bull goat armor. Okay, I did actually use parts of the bull goat armor set in my latest faction setup.
Speaking of goats, you gotta get the Ash of War that lets you do the roll.
If I end up with Faith as my main damage stat, yes. But I probably won't, because I'll have to do Strength as my main damage stat, since there's a lot of great shields and two, like, big-ass hammers that, are going to be on the block for people to make me use.
Sigh. Okay. Well, I am going to dip. So
All right.
you have fun. Don't let him use his optimal weapons until you get bored of watching him die, guys.
Yeah. And speaking of, it's time to choose a weapon since I'm about to head into the overworld.
Oh, have you got any fun new weapons?
I got Reduvia, but I can't use it. Well,
What's that? That's the bleed dagger?
yeah.
Tell Echo you said bye.
Yeah, he's reading my chat. He's a moderator for me stuff, so.
Oh yeah. I have the power.
I have the power. Yeah, well, I didn't give you the ability to mess with my stream elements, so.
Go with the bleed hatchet main hand, flail offhand, and then have fun.
I can technically use those, so sure.
Yeah, go for it. Have fun.
All right. And then there was just me. Hi. Oh. What? The flail has quick step? How did I not know this? Yeah, quick step, I mean, they did just recently nerf it, by my well, I can't say recently, but they have nerfed it at some point. No, it's because I don't use flails. I don't really care for them as a concept or a weapon. Oh, I don't really... No. Is there a dungeon over here somewhere? I'm just kind of rolling around. Yep, there is. Yes, all flails are bleed, I believe. Because, I mean, I think Morning Star is pretty much anything with the spikes on it as a mace, I'm pretty sure is a bleed weapon. Since I didn't fight literally anything, this will be my first attempt in here. But since I did enter, I think already leveled? Yeah. And also, Bosco, you made the comment before how easy it would be for me to just level up a weapon to +7. While yes, the fact that I'm letting you guys pretty much let me or pick my weapons means that upgrading is probably not ideal for a while until I can do multiple. Oh, you sneaky little bugger. It's hiding over here in the corner. Let me go about my business. The flail will do some damage to these guys, though. I'll give it that. Oh, shoot. I was looking at chat. Not having a way to block is really a problem for me. Yeah, I mean, yeah, actually, I know exactly which one you're talking about. Some attacks aren't so easy to, like, roll. And then others are... I'm just not used to doing it, because I'm not used to being in a situation like where I let you guys pick. I'm used to just blocking the light attacks. Can't remember if there's any... No? Oh, yeah, there's 2 right there. 3. Oh, no! No, no, no! Dodge! What is happening? Oh, the fucking door thing. Ooh. Yiza. Alright, well, that's another death count. $13. Lucky number 13. Alright, what am I using now? Swap in my offhand. Yeah, I'm just, so playing these games, I've always been a big fan of, like, Sword and Shield anyway. And, like, medieval things, whether it's D&D or whatever. So going to that and learning to block in these games makes it hard for me to just stop doing it. That's part of the reason why I wanted to do this, is because I figured it would help me learn to get good and use more than just Sword and Shield all the time. Dark Souls 3, I did a lot of stupid stuff just because I really, really liked the game for so long. That's why I beat it with dual shields. I did a level 1 playthrough, dual shields, and I did manage a no-death run over the course of the some odd, like, 1,300 hours or whatever I have in the game. But all that was... What if Jailbird one hand? Halberd one hand. That is one of the options I did do. I'll try it. Regular shield or great shield? Tower shield, you said. Okay. Am I fat rolling? Yeah. Because I do roll. I just don't... I can't... I struggle exclusively rolling. I can't believe that was a backstab. And then actually adding the guard counters in this game, that was so cool to me. Is there really... They're all in that room? And do I have any throwing weapon right now? I do. I haven't picked up the ability to craft anything yet. Oh, jeez, that did a lot of damage. Okay. Yeah, the power stancing in this game was really cool, and I wanted to do more of it. Just, I didn't really play long enough yet to start doing that. And Dark Souls 2, the only cool thing it had was power stancing. Everything else was just like, why does this game exist? I have not played Sekiro. Oh, it's this guy. Hmm. I almost just two-handed the weapon before that. Oh, the fingerprint shield. That was the one that gave you infinite stability, wasn't it? Oh, that's a grab. I got too confident in my blocking. Yeah, okay, okay. This dude's just a pushover. Oh, grab. I'm dead. Nope. How does he just do like, bring you to a certain health threshold when he grabs you? Because he definitely brought me down to the same. Alright, you have a good day, Jasper. Good night, rather. Yeah, because he definitely brought me to the same life that, he brought me to when I was at full health. But I was only at half health when he grabbed me. So it seems like that command grab is a health threshold, or I guess if you're below a threshold, it kills you instead. Oh, okay, okay. Let's see. So I've hit the minimal requirements. It's gonna take so long for me to get my bitch vigor, endurance, if I do focus on arcane and stuff. What do you guys think? Should I just say no arcane weapons on this one? Because, like, splitting that much is gonna be a problem. Yeah, but I don't want you guys to, like, throw me on Reduvia and I'll just never be able to use it. Should I don't, because this is the first time I've ever really done this kind of, like, chat picks for me thing. Yeah, so I don't really know what kind of, like, limitations or whatever I should put on it. Some of the arcane spells are pretty cool, though. But I mean... Yeah, you guys are picking my weapon, not my spells. I mean, the arcane spells had always been good, even from the, like, gate. So, I'll at least get my int and faith to 10, because I think that's, like, the minimal requirement for some things. And strength, as long as I two-hand certain weapons, I can already wield a lot. Because, What I got, like, basically 24 strength if I two-hand? Did they nerf the madness build-up? Because I know that was something a lot of people were complaining about there for a while. I mean, honestly, there needed to be more madness weapons, because just having the spear. You know what? I might actually do some bitch vigor here. Well, I mean, it was a good weapon. It was just kind of bland because there wasn't really much to it. It was... There's not enough madness weapons to make a madness build interesting in comparison to literally any other build. There's plenty of, like, frost weapons and fire weapons and arcane weapons. Right, these. I forgot about these things. I don't know, man. Like, that is a worry for me if I get into the PvP. No true combos means it's literally just a game of tap and run, tap and run. True combos are good and healthy for a fighting game or like a PvP environment. Hold up a second. I had a little frog in my throat, had to get it out. I mean, but like, you could always do weird stuff in Dark Souls, and one of the things that made Dark Souls 3 PvP good was the fact that it had true combos. So like, you should always, if you get a light, you should always get another light out of it. Or if you get a heavy, you should always get a light out of it at least. They were plenty diversified in Dark Souls 3, though. Like, a quality build is only good because it gives you such a wide variety of weapons to play with. But that doesn't mean that it's the only way to play. And I'm still willing to bet, just like in Dark Souls 3, there's a couple of good spells, but generally speaking, a spell build in PvP just isn't going to cut it. They did a better job in this with making sure spells were actually like functionally usable in PvP, from my understanding. But oh, hello. Eh. But how, like, they don't need to get rid of true combos to diversify builds. They need to give everybody one. Yeah, and it's not a question, Torchlight, about damage. It's a question about, like, the reliability of the incantations and stuff themselves. Because if they're so easy to dodge that 90% of the time you're not going to hit your target, and that other 10% of the time is when you do. And to be fair, I'm also talking duels. Invasions are very different beast. Invasion spells are king because you can catch people off guard. But in a duel setting, like, if it just becomes about, ha, I got a poke, now I run away because I can't hit you again, there's no true combo, then there's no real engagement. It's just who's going to poke the other down. And that's why I'm saying, like, for the health of the game, for the longevity of it, invasions, sure, cool. But the fight clubs and the arenas are what really keeps a lot of people playing the old Dark Souls games. Outside of the, like, solo experience of it's a brutal game. Yeah, well, Madness was just kind of silly. And see, that would be essentially what a true combo is there, Torchlight. And there was already a very big limit of true combos in this game to start with. That's why I worry about the fact that Bosco here is telling me they got rid of even more.
Grant me succor. Well, that's no. Despite a might have untarnished, I want you to unite. What are you, my fool? Oh, I fret not. Celebrate.
Because let's say you're playing. I don't know if either of you two really play many fighting games. But let's say you're sitting down to play Street Fighter with somebody, and the entire game becomes a little bit of footsie of get in, jab, and back off. It wouldn't be interesting, would it? Yeah, but the whole thing that made Street Fighter interesting is you play that game of footsie, and then you get in and you juggle somebody until you drop the combo. So with this game, when you're playing it as like an arena or a duel setting, it's essentially the same thing. You deserve to get punished for misplaying because that's where skill comes in. Now latency and stuff has a lot more to do with it in this. Well, glitches like that, Bosco, are different. Glitches shouldn't be there, but if you were able to glintstone pebble and then swap and do the animation and the glintstone pebble staggered long enough for you to get the comet out, that would also be different, because at that point it would have been a true combo versus somebody's glitching the system if it was intended to be done that way. I don't really know where to go right now. I'm just kind of roaming. That said, something like the straight sword, and well, another thing too, if true combos don't exist, then there's no point in poise. Yeah, I mean, animation skips are a thing. And those do need to be addressed if they are something like Glintstone Pebble and Comet, because Comet did a ridiculous amount of damage. It's intended to. Actually, speaking of incantations, wasn't it back here somewhere? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, and that's what I mean. Animation cancels, like, to some degree, they're valid. Because one thing that makes great swords, or made great swords, really bad was the amount of time you had before you could animation cancel. And the recovery on those weapons, which I do believe I heard they fixed that as well. So, like, some animation cancels are good for the game, but if it's going to be something that's so easy to abuse as that, it's definitely an issue.
Forgive me to determine if you had. It seems Torrent had, whereas I may. There is but one I can take gathering place.
Off to Round Table Hold. There's a difference between swinging a sword at somebody and then whipping out a gun instead and shooting them directly in the face. and following up with your other fist, you know?
Oh, welcome to I teach and explore so that one day ensuring. By the way, you do most Tana you are well. May the Golden Order shine. I'm known as heed those who all the more unless you.
Yeah, I haven't technically fought any main boss yet, so I haven't got any boss souls for weapons.
Oh, I can't remember very well. It is say.
Yeah, I mean, and I do understand that especially sorcerer players would have reason to gripe about that because it was like something that made sorcery valid. But it's a problem when something is only valid because you're breaking it. Okay, she is here. There's my fashion right there. Do I have, Oh, you don't buy. I can't sell to you. Yeah, so I know a lot of the Black Flame stuff in Dark Souls 3 is what made pyromancy valid. And, like, the developers, if they really want to encourage, like, the Fight Club scene, I guess, they should focus more on doing more things like that.
You're new from no matter how you're
Alright, do I have? I do. I'm just gonna sell those. Glowstone, yeah. Sell those. I always sell these. Let's see. Mushroom. Want to keep all that. I need to keep those. I normally on like my main playthrough would keep literally at least one of everything. Yeah, being able to do get hit by the spell. Well, so one of the reasons that they were so good is because the I can't remember the name of it, but basically the line of fire that would like track on the enemy. You could do some really good baiting with that in Dark Souls 3, because either they're going to get hit by it or they're going to dodge for it, and then you can roll catch them. And if this game is nothing but roll catches now, it's not going to be interesting or fun to watch any sort of like PvP videos. Can't you rest at this? I thought you could rest at this, Grace. Yeah, okay. I don't know if I want to fight him yet. I don't think I could win if I did. Let's see. I don't have a spear, even though a halberd is kind of the same thing. I don't have a mace. Two-hand. All right, I'll try to remember when I get out of here. I kind of want to buy the armor, but like I have a very limited amount of souls right now. I mean, more weapons, and because hell, straight swords used to have a true combo in Dark Souls 3, where if you got a light attack, you'd get a second one. And then what they did to counteract the stagger is it didn't matter if you had 0 poise or thousands of poise. If you got staggered by the first hit and the second hit, then you would not get staggered by the third. You'd always be able to dodge out. But the fact that they have the ability to dodge in this game from the first hit is what is problematic. I don't have a curved sword or a rapier, so I'll grab both of those. And I'll grab a bow. That way you guys have more options. Now, if you guys pick bow, that is a always two-handed weapon. I'm not gonna bow and shield. It's not happening. Oh, I got a golden seed. No, I didn't. I got a sacred tear? Yes. That's cool that they put the little dot there to let you know. Let's see, so... I guess... just map, yeah, okay. I haven't gone up through there yet. That was at the end of that. I don't really remember what else is around here. I see a dungeon, though, that I haven't hit yet. Yeah, it should have eye tracking, but I didn't set that up right. So you said jump in both? What was it? R1 and R2? Jump. Yeah, no, it doesn't do it. Unless... yeah, no, it doesn't. Unless you're talking about that. Is that what you're talking about? Because that's just R1 twice. Yeah, that's just 2 light attacks. And that's what I mean. Light attacks... honestly, a heavy attack should always go into a light attack, in my opinion, with every single weapon. But light attacks should often get 2 hits. With some weapons, I understand that they don't because of the sheer amount of damage they would do. That said, you guys do get to pick my weapon now. And I got a falchion and a rapier just then. And a bow, if you guys want to see me use bow. Curved sword, what's my offhand? No offhand? Oh, hey, where's Wolf? That's your first time chat, huh? I don't have 2 curved weapons yet, unfortunately. So I'm letting you guys pick out of what I've already got. Oh, you're saying torch and curved. So, okay, torch. Alright. Let's see. I don't think I'm... oh, actually. I think there's something I want up there somewhere, but I think it's past the gate. Sorry for clearing my throat. I had COVID like a little over a week ago, so I still am getting the residual like froggies in my throat. You are not the right one. That confidence, getting that close to that edge. Yes, my whole family ended up with COVID. It was rough. Let's see here. I forget what's in a lot of these places, so I don't even know if it's worth going through here. The Shotel, yeah. Alright, too many guys. Too many. I can pluck a couple off, that'd be fine. Oh, not a couple anymore. I'm just going ham. That doesn't block. Whoop! Ah, that reach! Where'd the horseman go? Did he roll off the edge or something? Oh. Can you stop blowing the horn? Alrighty, well, I survived that because the horseman left. I just got a staff. Good. Okay, let me catch up on chat. Heal to play, balls of brass. Pop a Nurgle. Oh, yeah, you're right. I probably could have, and I probably will do that now. Yeah, I don't have any sorceries, though, so if you guys make me equip it, that's gonna be a problem. Oof! I see you over there. Who knew? Oh, I have this. Does it do anything now? Nope, because I didn't set it up to. Eh. Alrighty. I did it. Yeah, the thing is, all I can do is stab with it, really. So, it's very slow when it's in my offhand. Great axe. Yeah, I can hold it out, but does that actually do damage? No, see? Yeah. So, like, you can hold it out to, like, give you better light. But when enemies hold it out, it burns you. It's slow because you can only do your heavy with your offhand. If I were to, like, two-hand it here, it's faster. But yeah, it's a little unfortunate. Oh. Oh, oh. Eh. You guys just aren't gonna let me get in there to get that, are you? They did. Oh, right. Try not to die. I want to keep my souls. I don't remember if there's anything in here worth getting, unfortunately. I did get the cart, though, so that's good. And I know there's a shopkeep down this way. Yeah, I still don't know what happened to the knight. I guess he just fell off the edge. Yeah, I remember when they added that for the first time in Dark Souls 3. The, DLC. Yeah, are you the one? Are you the one that fell? No? Okay. Can't rest. Actually, I haven't rested yet this overland. Did I die at some point and didn't count it, guys? I'm gonna trust y'all. I legit can't remember if I died. Or if I just came out of Round Table Hold and immediately swapped to these weapons and I'm good. I'm getting so focused for like no reason on this one. Just because I'm not used to mounted combat, I guess. Eh. What is this? I forget. Starlight shards, which have no use to me? Question mark? I don't remember what they do. Don't they use, like, consume FP to do a thing? Bixted! Oh, that's a scroll, though. That could be useful. There's so many people down there. Is there any reason to go down there? It's probably a chest. I see that knight. I feel like there is something in there that I want. Ow, you prick. Nope. Ugh. I really didn't want that dude to chime. Okay, they regen your MP. Okay, okay. Oh. Boy, where was it? I just died over there. Oh! Wasn't expecting to come around the corner to this. Ouch, ouch. My pride. Okay, let's see. Stone sword key. Oh yeah, I did die, and I need to mark that, so I'll do that as soon as I have a spot to do it, which may be right here. Yes, there is an ever jail there. I'm not sure it's some ever jail I wish to. Oh, yeah, I also need you guys to pick my weapon. I'm sitting here getting distracted. Not particularly. I do remember he is basically the same thing as some of my least favorite enemies from Dark Souls 3. I don't think I did. But y'all get to pick my weapons. Hey, maybe next time I have this going live, I'll have the stream points and I can just, like, get people to spend points. She has a quest line, but you don't have to talk to her out the gate to get it. You just have to talk to her later, at least, I think. Rapier and if... Rapier two-handed or... I'm gonna eat a Tootsie Roll. I apologize if you guys hear the wrapper or anything, which you shouldn't. But you will notice my mouth doing some weird stuff. My character's face likes to twitch and move a lot when I eat anything. Two-hand rapier. This should be interesting. I don't know if I've ever done this in any of the Dark Souls titles. I do have Shield Splitter, though. Hmm. Man, that thing has some fast attacks. The one-time fire would be awesome. It does no stagger, though. Fast attacks, like hardly any stagger, if any at all. It still knock him out the air. Dodge game. That's on me. I claimed it was the game, but it was completely on me. Ooh, I got a heal back. Mmm, tasty. Tasty orange juice. Num num. What do you got for me? Mighty shot. Okay, I have a bow one now. That could be useful. I really need to actually get those skulls and stuff. Because I don't really want to just, like, sit and farm somewhere for however long until I've beat the game. And that's if I still need levels. Yeah, I mean, something they could definitely do would be something like Monster Hunter World did.
I am not selling.
Let's see. Ooh, the scale armor. I think I remember liking the way that looks pretty decently. It's a bastard sword, which is another great sword. That's huge. That's, I believe, one whole playthrough I did was using exclusively that. Human mobs. Not worth it. I need levels. They did at least make it where you could move while healing, and that was back in Dark Souls 3 they did that. I'm about to get, like, bombarded again with some sort of artillery, aren't I? Can't recall. Is that the Madness town over that way? Yes. Oh, actually, I think I'm in it. Yep. This is the Madness town up here on this hill, I think. This is where you can get your first Madness spell or weapon. Ouch. No, no, no. Jeez, how many rats are there up here? I was ready for like 2, 3. There was like 12. Well, you need to die quick. Or kill me quick. That works too, I guess. Oh. I'm home. Hello? Melinda? Yeah. Are you guys even mad at me? You're about to be. Ooh, I forgot that rapiers got so much extra critical though. That's really nice. Isn't this like on the map too, but like there's not really much, if anything, here. Except for Flame Crest shield. It's a shield. Oh, more rats. Alrighty. More rats. They're everywhere. I'm just glad I've never had a rat problem with rats that big, because I would be a very sad dude. Probably also be a very dead dude, to be fair, but... Oh, there's a grace. Why is there a grace up here? There's nothing up here. Did I miss something? Like, do you guys know something that I don't remember about being up here? I feel like maybe there was something on one of the roofs. Maybe? Doubtful, but maybe. Oh, there is a shrine up here. Okay. With the giant rat. Huh. I don't like that. Oh no, I've made a mistake! I have made a terrible mistake! Yeah, chemical warfare, yeah. I think I'd actually be about like my character in this game, just like poking him with a big pointy stick from as far as I could possibly stand. Eh. Okay, so there is actually a thing up here, and it is a flask upgrade? Yes. I don't know why I don't remember this being up here. Oh, you're still over here. Oh, and a spell. Well, I have my first spell. Eh. Eh. Nope. I'm gonna go ahead and get the next map. Because I'm pretty sure there's nothing else up here now. I don't even know how I got up here. Like, oh, I'm way off the track. That's why. I thought I was still on the trail when I got up here. I definitely followed a path. It was just obviously the wrong path. Is this where I start getting attacked by? Yes. This is where I start getting bombarded if I'm not careful. Like that. Ooh. Let's see. Kind of hide. Can't remember. Is there a giant firing at me, or is this actually like a blue? It's a giant. Okay. This is the one that always confuses me. How he'll be able to hit me back here sometimes. Oh no, this weapon is not good for doing that. There we go. Yoink! I got your heart. Man, 4,000 runes, it's pretty big. Pretty big. For now. I don't remember if there's anything worthwhile over here, so I'm just gonna come and check it out. No. Dog. There's a dog. I know somewhere else I do want to go before I fight the Everjail anyway. I want to help Blythe out. Alright, so new dungeon. Am I sticking with the rapier or swapping it out? Actually, I think I might be able to dual wield something now. Well, I mean, I guess I could actually dual wield medium shields now if I wanted. I don't have a spell catalyst other than the glintstone staff, which I do not have a spell that I can use for that yet. This is like a fresh character, so I do, however, at least need to, since you pointed that out, level up my faith and int so that I can eventually use spells. I will do faith first since I have a faith. However, I just realized, yeah, that needs 16, which I do not have. So, Reduvia and Glintstone I can't use. Or the Great Axe. I mean, if you guys really want to see me sad, I'll still use one of those. Club and Shield. The Morning Star is the closest I think I have to a club right now. I'm trying to expand my list so pretty much any weapon type can be called, but until then, just gotta make do with what I got. This is a bleed build-up weapon too, so that should be beneficial. Oh, it's here. I know where I'm at. I forgot there was a second dog up here. And this is going to be the death of me. Nope. My Ubes. That was too early. Ouch, you guys hurt. Oh, this is actually an issue, isn't it? I could have swore you could sneak up on those guys. I mean, sorry, not sorry. I'm at 15 deaths. Unfortunately, whereas I do have it set so only moderators can do it, and I was thinking ahead of that. I didn't know how many people might try to be helpful and then accidentally start adding a bunch of extra deaths. I am going to give you guys a second to decide on my next weapon while I BRB. I guess it helps if I unmute myself. I am back. I think I have the stuff on me to consume for enough runes if I go back to round table hold, where I can maybe buy a spell. I don't know how much this is gonna give. Yeah, I should be able to buy a spell with that. I know there's a quick button to get to round table hold faster. I just forgot it. Does somebody spell a spell in here? I think the twin-headed lady thing does, doesn't it? I mean, not that it matters. I'm pretty sure 10 is the minimal requirement for me to even cast spells, and I don't meet that.
Those who all the more.
Let's see. Is there really nobody who sells spells in here? Like regular spells? Okay. Oh, no. Wait, I can't... Oh, wait, I'm in here. That's right. I was about to get upset. I was like, I can't even swing it. Hmm. West Point, or did you mean Waypoint? Because I definitely went there and I didn't see her. So, oops. All right, then. Did I count? Yeah, I did count my death. Oh, right. So are you going to make me stick to the staff then? Let's see. I need 10 int to use this staff even. Hmm. Thing is, I need to pull them. Oh, I can't summon them here. Man. You can't backstab with this or anything. I am not sure how to approach this with just a staff. How about not? That seems like an option. At least not those guys. Ain't no way I'm fighting a pumpkin head with just a staff. You just stay asleep. If I could pull just one of those guys, I'd fight him. Let's see. Ah, you. Bonking stick. Does it do more than 2 damage if you actually have the stats for it? Oh, I didn't even think to try that. Oh. Nope, no guard counter with it. Yeah. I mean, if I just play it safe, I could probably kill him eventually. Okay, maybe not. Is it? I mean, it staggers him pretty good. For no good reason. Nope. Yep. So it won't change the damage, I can promise, because it doesn't have damage scaling based off of strength. And I don't meet the minimal requirement to use it. So I'm only doing 2 damage. But to answer your question, no, because you get a block and 2 different versions of heavy. That's left, that's right trigger. Next weapon. Bow? Okay. I am limited on arrows, but that's my own fault. Wait, I have no arrows. I thought I did. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do here. Oh, death first off. Add that death. So I'm just gonna run in, get my souls, and then go somewhere I can buy arrows so I can at least function with it. I don't even know. Can you melee with the bow? No. Okay, I'll just sneak in, get my souls, sneak out. It's all good. Ooh, that almost ruined me. As long as I don't aggro any. Run. Oh no, dogs, my worst enemy. Please take full damage. I know you guys teleport. I don't know why they made you guys teleport, but I know you teleport. Okay, so I didn't take any damage. Which means it is perfectly logical for me to go up here. To the Church of Ella.
This way, Tarnished.
Oh,
May I have a word?
in a moment. Excuse me, sir. Did she make you go to sleep?
A pleasure. I am the witch. I'd heard and upon the talk thou art to call forth. I was entrusted by torrents.
Oh, I can actually... That's right, you need the bell to summon these things. Derp.
Forgive mine intrusion, Tarnished. I doubt we shall again meet. But all the same, learn well the lands between.
Alright, look. I know you're everybody's waifu, well, second waifu in this game.
Wait, well, you're back.
Okay. Do one of these give me the ability to craft? Whatever, I have enough, so I'm just buying them. Buy that too, and then I will buy a stock of arrows. Alrighty, and now... Oh, is item crafting... Wait. Hold up.
Wait, well, you're...
I forgot to buy the crafting kit. How y'all gonna let me forget something that important? It's fair enough. I mean, it'll be nice to have them all anyway. Because on the fly, being able to change and do. But it's been long enough that I completely forgot you need the crafting kit and everything. I do not have a lot of bones. Oh no. Okay. I can, however, now make the things to summon people, meaning I can start playing with you guys. Though I'm not so sure how interesting it would be to watch someone carry me when somebody else is like, use a staff as a melee weapon. Where's he? Now. Wrong kind of play. All right. Bow time, baby. Here, I'll even get a little help. Or is that not allowed? Is that not allowed? Doesn't Elden Ring have cross-platform, though? Um. Oh, cross region. Okay, so no, I'm on PC. PC Master Race. Oh. I take it you are not on PC then? Oh, that's so much faster. Oh, that's so much faster. Get over here. Come on. Come on. Come on. That does a lot of damage. Well. Made a HW mod? I'm not sure what HW is off the top of my head. Oh. I actually came across one recently that I'm probably going to end up using. To turn a keyboard into a Steam Deck. Oh my lord, I'm already running way out of ammo. This dude here, like, what is he even doing here? Oh, he got knocked off the top, didn't he? That's hilarious. I kinda wish this was a short bow. Well, I know, didn't the Xbox Series S or whatever the new one is, didn't they actually have it where you could reprogram buttons in, like, most games now? Because I thought that was one of the things they were boasting. Also, welcome back, Bosco. That's bad. Oh, no, no, stop. Stop. Hey, I did it. I beat a pumpkin head with nothing but a bow. Running out of arrows, though. Yeah. I mean, that's turbo buttons. Consoles have had those forever anyway. I'm gonna have to do, let's see. Can I make, nope. Hmm. I need more bones. And a bow only build would be difficult just because ammo restraints. Oh! I'm definitely gonna run out of ammo. Probably before I even get to the next grace. No, the next grace is like just across here, isn't it? Boom. 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 And I got a short bow. Ah! Oh, I thought he was throwing me off the edge. Got him. Yeah, they just spam it really hard. So, I've got a small problem, guys. I have one round left. And no means to make more. And, I had 90. Yeah, no, it's not been what's happening for me. It's more like 6 shot, 1 kill. Though that would be nice if it was 1 shot, 1 kill. Yeah. So, here's the problem. The problem is I don't have any of those either. Ooh, but I got him. That's good to know. Yeah. Well, that's not a weapon, that's a tool. Where is he? Besides, I can only summon once before, until I have to rest. Or I would summon right now. Also, there's some areas you just can't summon in. Though that does kind of make me want to play... It's not a sword. It's a spear. Let's see. If I can find some bones or something, I'll be saved. But the boss is coming up soon. and I don't think I'll be able to fight the boss with one single ammo. Can't remember what's on the top of that tower. But I feel like it was something I want. Let me go up the... Stupid people putting signs in terrible places. Oh, it is? Okay. Yeah, there it is. Oh, boy. You were correct. It was. That delay on your swing. Oh, God. Let's see. Is there anything over here of note? Other than him following me? That's not really of note. That just replenishes one of my flasks, I think. Oh no. Did I make a mistake? No, I gotta jump it. Here. It'd be nice. Combos. Oh, 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 oh! Alright. Weapon swap time. What do we got now? Let's see. I'm slowly expanding to every having every weapon category though. Yeah, you right. Shoulda. Shoulda, woulda, and coulda, but it wasn't. Grax. Great axe. Oh, I don't know if I can't. Okay. So, am I going to be one-handing or two-handing it? Not that it matters. Do I get a shield or just beat things? Two-hand? Okay. As I get access to more weapons in the categories, I'm gonna try to keep 2 of every weapon on me so that they're both options. But I most assuredly going to make sure that I have ones that are actually usable so that I can functionally do things. Let's see. Oh, okay. Okay, great axe. You shouldn't be doing damage, but the fact that you are just a big axe, I guess, means that you do plenty regardless. Let's see if I take that off. Yeah. Okay. A lot better off than I thought I was going to be with this. Since I don't meet the strength requirement, even two-handing it. Why didn't you run for me before? You're gonna run for me this time. I'm gonna feel silly if I actually beat this boss with a non-proficient two-handed great axe. Let me not just leap to my death. Y'all ain't see that, right? Oh no, it can't one-shot a rat though. That's bad. Yep. Yeah, spoke too soon. The heavies were doing okay damage, the lights were not. I guess it's time for another weapon chain. What y'all got for me this time, huh? Once I'm done with this boss, I'm definitely gonna put one more point in int. And then hunt down the lady so I can buy a spell or two. That way I can actually start doing castery things as well. Mace. Any offhand or two-handing it? Shield? Okay. I can do that. Shield or great shield? Okay. My medium, I am. I should be able to handle this. Oh! Good thing fall damage just doesn't exist in this game, though. Yeah. Oh man, why my damn runes gotta be up here? That's the worst. Oh, where did you come from? Okay. I did not. I'm not gonna fight that dude anytime soon. Hello, Uncle Grumpus. Thank you for the follow. Thief. Yeah, death. Yeah, that one was just unfortunate. I forgot the extra dude was in there. I can do this weapon again if y'all want, or you can go for another one, because that one was just me being stupid there. If I can get these channel points set up too, up like soon, I'll be probably just putting it where I go and have dagger. I can't do dagger. Yes, I can, but it's not gonna be good. I do not have the Taunter's Tongue yet. There's no way I could fight that guy right now. Oh, am I? Yeah, unfortunately this dagger only does arcane, so I'm just gonna be stuck with that. Now, I guess something I could do to set up next time, Like, Bosco, if you have a bunch of weapons you just want to throw, giving me one of each type at least. Yeah. I mean, I guess I can put that on. It'll help, even if my new... where is he? Did you want me to just two-hand the dagger or what? That's fair. I mean, even if you just buy some, like, very basic weapons that you didn't really have any intention to grab. Oh, hi, Snow. I don't even know if you could invade me right now, honestly. Actually, since I'm here and I haven't done anything, so it's not technically a rest, I'm gonna get that. Well, yeah, I mean, but even after I get the Taunter's Tongue, you couldn't invade me with your main character in any capacity, I'm sure. Oh! Oh, wait, what? That has got to change, thank you. Alright, let me test this. That's not good. That... A pleasant surprise? Yeah. You definitely have me on the knowledge base right now for this one. I mean, it's still a lot compared to the base damage that I'm doing. I don't know if I'll ever reach the requirements for this, though, because, like, Arcane is just a bit out of reach. Well, I gotta get my stuff first. See, I think there's an item over here. Oh, there's a Grace. Well, that would have been nice to get earlier. No, no, no! Get... What? Shields the powerhouse right now. Okay, so that does block. I used, Oh yeah, no, like, I absolutely will probably do a shield-only run at some point in this game. There's that bleed. I knew it should still be building up pretty quick. Is it worth going across the bridge, or should I just jump down? I have not used a whip enough to know if I would actually like it. Oh, you're a big boy. And you see me. What is this? I want it. I want it. Ow! Oof, oof. Do not attack the jellyfish. It will make them angry. I do know I'll be getting access to my first, What? Why can't I use it? Oh, because I don't have the FP. Oh, no. Did that just do damage through my shield? That's bad. Oh. Oh yeah, the fingerprint. I absolutely won't use that if I do that run. Guaranteed. I don't even care if it's been nerfed. It just won't happen. It is time for a weapon swap though. So Snows, since you have just joined us, I don't know if Bosco has explained what exactly I'm doing. I'm letting you guys pick my main and offhand weapon, or if I two-hand a weapon. I do have a couple of options that I'm not functionally able to use right now, and I do not have spells, but I do have a spell catalyst. You can still make me use it, but I'll be beating things in the face for 2 damage. Sword and board. Alrighty. See, that is something I'm very familiar with. Regular board or big board? It's a leave. You can see sign. I mean, if you guys want to, like, throw some weapons at me, I don't mind doing that, but I'm not gonna let you guys, like, carry me through the bosses, unless people agree that that's cool. But, as far as that goes, let's see. Network. I forgot how to change or add the pass. Oh, it's right here, actually, in the multiplayer, isn't it? Yes, settings. Group password. I'll just put Ruru as a group password, so I can see you guys. And I'll actually make that the main password for now. Make sure that's all I see for the second. Oh, death. I need to add that count. I do kind of wish there was a way to automatically do death count. All right, if you're gonna, yeah, I mean, is it gonna be like literally a second, or are you gonna take a moment to load the game and find the stuff that you're going to throw at me or whatever? Don't give me any big boss weapons or anything either. Nothing stupid crazy like the gold wave weapon. Alright, I'll go ahead and try the boss with sword and board then while I'm waiting. Alright, prick. Nope, I still don't have enough. Oh, yeah, he costs like a fuck ton. I don't know why I put him up there thinking I could do anything. Did he just do damage through my guard? What kind of damage does this thing do? Damn. This might not go as planned either. Is it just that one attack that went through my guard? That was that range? Oh, come on. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, I can't stagger him anymore. Okay. Lord Sworn is 94%, not 100. On what? Oh, hi, Prince Dazzle. Yeah, so, both Bosco and Snows, just, like, basic versions of the weapons are fine. Oh, the Lord Sworn shield? Oh, so it is, okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I summoned uh-oh. Seems to be the case. Her old finger, uh-oh. Oh, I see you're using that weapon. That's just cancer. Did they not fix those yet? You still haven't beaten it? I've actually beat this game 6 times now. I'm doing this where people can kind of pick whatever weapon I'm using at a given time. Oh, I should note, I have not upgraded anything, so if you're dropping anything upgraded, I won't be able to see it. A Gossamer? Hey. 2 Gossamer. Oh, is that what you want me to do? Is that what I'm doing this next one? Power stancing for a change? Oh no. Are you gonna force me to wear the pumpkin head? No, that thing's so fucking heavy. Oh no. Why is it so heavy? Nah, nah. Those I know I'll be able to get eventually. Like right now, I just kind of want at least base versions of weapons so people have choices. Because like I don't. What are you fuckers doing? Are you serious right now? Like. They just kind of... That just happened. We had no input in that whatsoever. Oh, you dropped something else. What is this? A great knife. Ah. Fairy dagger. And a regular dagger. Hey, options. Nice. Oh, you're dropping more. Was there a limit how much you can drop in a spot? Knight's great sword to play more. Cane sword. Another straight sword. Okay. Way-hander. Oh, Lord. Great epee. Ooh, great epee. Oh, Lord. I'm actually gonna have to start, digging through. Getting those min stats at some point. Welcome back, Nano. I got people throwing weapons at me so that I can actually have you guys pick between a much wider repertoire. Well, that one was fancy. Okay, Zweihander. I should be able to wield the Zweihander, I think. Yeah, if I two-handed, I can. One-handed, I won't be able to, though. Am I two-handing the Zweihander, or am I going to be throwing something else in the offhand here? Lordy. Two-handed. Ooh, that means I can use it. Not that I really effectively know how to use an ultra great sword. It's one weapon type that I never really functionally messed with too much. No better time to learn. A Sitha. I completely forgot that was a weapon type. Like, legitimately forgot. Fist weapons, I also forgot those were, because I just never used them. Ooh, appreciate that. Oh, you're still dropping more. Oh my goodness, man. Arrows! Aha! I can do bow now! Hey. Pumpkin. Is that really all you can carry at one point is 30 great arrows? Ugh, a great arrow, like, run would be a nightmare then. Yeah, that's awesome. Oh, that's a curved greatsword, really? Yeah, it pretty much gives me the ability to dual wield most things as well. Not all, obviously. Most. I mean, I wouldn't... Yeah, I don't doubt that. It's just, it still seems like it would be really tough to only have 30 arrows until you run out in, like, a boss fight. Without learning to, weapon swap. Which the menu management stuff is not something I've learned. Yeah, I mean, but you could still only have like 60 arrows, and then you'd have to go digging through your menu to swap them out because you can only carry 2 slots full at a time, like ready to use.
Hey!
You got it for me. So this will help me save up some souls to just buy spells as well when I get to that, instead of having to spend it on different weapons that I see. Ooh, more fist. Harpoon? I don't... Layman's harpoon? I don't even know if I had that on my main account. Or main character. I know I had the invoice for him. I had to have had it, right? Isn't there an achievement for having every weapon? Yeah, I'm not familiar with it. I'm gonna just throw it in my second, or offhand, so I can look at it. It might just be that I've never looked at it. Probably the case. Yeah, it's probably the case. Oh my gosh, Stormhawk axe. What are you doing giving me a Stormhawk axe? So let's see, I need to probably reach... I'm just trying to plot out my stats now. Let's see, so 30 strength. I think will let me one-hand most, if not everything I have. Dex 22 is the highest so far. And then Faith and Int, I'll probably try to push to at least 20. Damn, Wing of Stealth. I said basic shit. Knight's Greatsword. Oh, that's 2 of those now. Actually, my favorite one cosmetically in the game as well. Rotten Crystal Sword. Lord's Worn Straight. I'm actually honestly surprised if has anybody here experienced any latency other than like normal Twitch latency? Oh, I am being invaded. Cool. I definitely upgraded my internet a while back, and I did get an upgrade in my PC since the last time I was streaming, so it's nice to hear that all that is functioning well. Alright, Bosco, go ahead and dip. Don't clear this guy for me. Or let me fight him. I don't know, something. Are you gonna be a twink? How did... What? Was it just me, or was I way out of what should have been the cone for that? I will count that as a death, but I'm not going to count it as the attempt with the weapon. Alright, so I am going to go ahead and try and get this boss. Oh, let me actually, can't use you yet. How much FP? Okay. Yeah, you're 100. Alrighty, so attempt with Zweihander. And wolves to boot. Oh, that just straight broke my guard. This is going much better than my last couple of attempts. Just bully him. There's the grafted greatsword. Hey. Zweihander. Are you typing it out because I'm saying it wrong or something? Power stance the greatswords. Alright. I do meet the minimal requirements for all of them, actually. Still a heavy load. Hand. Look, look. Pumpkinhead, cool and all. I gotta wear armor. Oh no, I still can't wear it. Alright, well, if that's the case, then I will wear the pumpkin head with no other thing. However, I just did kill him, so now I can get the minimal int to at least cast a spell. And as I said I was going to do before, I'm gonna head back up to Waypoint so I can actually buy a spell or two. This way. Beep, 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 beep. Let's see, I think it's over by where that is right. Fellas, don't mind me. Coming through. I know I came in here earlier. Where was the entrance? Is it behind this? Is that why I didn't notice it? Oh, no, that's right. This is... yeah. Okay. Get off the horse. Alright. Pumpkinhead with dual... That was too early. Oof. Too early again. Animation use. Wrong way. No, no. First try. Am I ready for the Everjail?
Tarnished, are we? I am Selen. Why are you here? Ah, I dare say
Learn
you're
a
quick with-
sorcerer.
Well, perhaps that one must. I was ex as a revive. You still?
Yes, I want to learn.
Well, but I
Shut up.
refuse to
Teach
anticipate-
me stuff. Pebble, arc. Stars wouldn't be bad. Guess I'm going with the pebble for now. I'm gonna wait before I give you that. If I remember correctly, and if it hasn't changed, the pebble. Wait, Renala at level 30. Starting class. I mean, the only starting class worth using is Vagabond. Or Vanguard, whatever it was called. Whichever one I picked. I can't remember, and I don't see it. Like, because minimum requirements to use basically every weapon in the game, you are closer to or already hit with the this class. So it, generally speaking, is just the most efficient class to start with, no matter what you're going to build, unless it's arcane. Samurai is the other best option. Let's see, where am I gonna go? I want to go back down there. Go back up here. Actually, I kind of want to go over here so I can meet Blythe. I'm actually probably going to go ahead and meet Blythe and then call it for the night, because I do have to work tomorrow morning. Okay. Oh, right, I can't meet Blythe yet, but I can at least get him to howl so I can ask about it to get the emote. So yeah, that's probably what I'll do. There's the howl. Remember if there's a camp near this guy or if he's just over here buying.
Welcome.
Selling.
Dear customer.
Yeah, I don't see a...
Yes, right this way.
Don't see a Grace. I think it's a little further up the road. Ooh, don't want to go there yet. Isn't there a Grace over here somewhere? All I see is this dude's camp.
Welcome, dear customer. Yes, right this.
Well, for shields, I at least have basic ones, and there's no power stancing for shields, so it's like I don't really need two great shields or whatever, because it's going to be the same as just one great shield, really. I legit cannot remember where a Grace over here was. Okay, so it's the only great sword worth using. In PvP, at least. Outside of invasions. Yeah, rune bears can be pretty rough, early on. That is for certain. I legit cannot find a friggin' Grace. Oh, hey, there should be one right over here, actually. Over here on this edge. Yeah. I suddenly remember. It's all coming back to me. I mean, so your choices are a good roll catch weapon or a good weapon to actually fight with, and generally speaking, anybody you're going to be fighting with or fighting against that has put the time into the game and the skill into the game is going to weapon swap on you situationally anyway. So alrighty, so I'm gonna pop on over to this for just a little bit. Oh, yeah, that was kind of one of my biggest issues, Snows, with the PvP in this game, and one reason I kind of stopped playing it. I got really into Dark Souls 3 for the PvP, specifically like the duel scene, not invasions. And so far, there's a lot to like about Elden Ring and how they've tried to make things more accessible, like casting in PvP. But they're also nerfing the wrong things before things that need to be nerfed. And then nerfing even more things that don't need to be nerfed. True combos didn't need to be removed. I was kind of discussing this with Bosco earlier. And the example I used is, if you're playing Street Fighter, do you really want to just keep jabbing as your entire fight? Or would you rather actually be able to pull off combos? And arguably, if this game becomes nothing but roll catches and pokes, what's the point? People aren't going to stick around and keep playing. Well, people will, but it's going to be a far smaller group of people that are going to try and do that. Then we'll just go back to Dark Souls 3. It's just kind of an unfortunate circumstance. I want this game to be great. I want it to tick all those boxes. I want them to actually care about the PvP enough, because it is going to be the strongest scene after the game is kind of done and over with and dead. As far as like everything else. Well, Dark Souls 3 is no longer getting updated as far as I know, so it's just where it's going to be forever. And I can see Elden Ring being a breath of fresh air, but what was killing it for me before is everybody wanted to use Bloodhound Step. Everybody wanted to use the 2 katana weapons that would just, like, nuke you from orbit. It wasn't a fight, it was just who could predict when the other one was going to do a lightning fast attack first. Or who had the better internet connection. And it wasn't engaging, it wasn't fun, it wasn't interesting. I don't entirely agree that there wasn't enough. So the paws on my chest are just a kind of representation. It says Hug Life underneath it. It was just a cute little idea that I had when I made a hoodie. Where, like, these are where to put your paws, so I can hug you. Yeah. But, what I was saying, Snows, is I don't entirely agree with the lack of, build variation in Dark Souls 3. A lot of people ran quality because it just gave you plenty of options in like to go with, and that's still the thing in Elden Ring. There are more weapons for quality builds than there are for any other builds. They did give more options for weapons, but at the end of the day, the quality build variants tend to still be better. So you're just gimping yourself to get access to spells that functionally won't work in PvP. Well, once Elden Ring has had time, a meta is still a meta. You're going to see the same builds over and over and over again in Elden Ring, or else Fingerprint Shield wouldn't have a reputation. Once they stop fixing it, and they stop supporting it with updates like they did Dark Souls 3, it's just going to be the same, like, 5 builds in every tournament. I can promise you. That's just, unfortunately, the state of meta in games that are competitive in any nature. Even look at TCGs, MTG, Pokemon. You're going to see the same, like, 3 to 5 decks in the meta constantly, forever. Until rotation happens. Or the community decides to ban something because it's too powerful. It absolutely was the case in 2. Hovel monster builds. Bloodborne I can't speak for. But in 2, everybody ran Havel's armor. Nobody ran non-Havels. You got to pick what weapons you used, but because the soul level meta was 250, everybody was just in full Havels. People are still complaining about full Havels in 2. I'm pretty sure they said Ninjask isn't going to be in the game. Somebody was talking about that before. Okay, I mean, I still hear, because I know Elden Ring, people were complaining that the soul level was going to be higher because so our soft caps were higher, and if you did that, we would just have hovel builds like we do in 2. Because I was watching a lot of people that I watch in Dark Souls 3 there for a long time. Well, also, Dark Souls 2 was friggin' weird because your soul level included souls you lost because you died. So even if you didn't spend them, if you gained enough to be a soul level 250, you would be fighting soul level 250. Which is why they set the soul level to 250, because after, I think, about 220, the invasions were just everywhere. Like, you were going to be invaded and invading people from like 220 up. It didn't matter if they were 500, 800, or whatever. But people also just kind of don't acknowledge Dark Souls 2 as a proper Dark Souls game a lot of the times because it kind of wasn't. The main guy who came up with the idea of Demon Souls, the Dark Souls franchise, Elden Ring, Bloodborne, he wasn't present in the company when they made Dark Souls 2. So it didn't really follow any of his ideals anymore. It was just kind of taking the IP and trying to keep some basic things going to make people want to play it. To be fair, I haven't done enough Elden Ring to really speak about it. Yes, Dark Souls 2 did give us power stances, and again, going to like the content creators I used to watch, that was the only thing they spoke praise about Dark Souls 2 at all. They said power stances were worth playing the game for, but now you have Elden Ring. Actually going to move this so I can see the chat a little better without looking so far over. Power stances were something that I was actually excited to be able to play with, because I could not get into Dark Souls 2. It felt like a completely different game. Well, I don't know exactly how power stancing was done in Dark Souls 2. I just know that people were like, if you meet the minimum requirements, you could dual wield and you get a new weapon set. The way I was always under the impression of is it replaced your L1. In Elden Ring, it replaces your block. So if it is the case that in Dark Souls 2 you could still block while power stancing, it was a much better integration. The way that they done it in Elden Ring is dual weapons from Dark Souls 3. We're just borrowing the assets from that. But you can choose which weapon goes in your hands now. Which, for the fashion souls, is nice. And still having a kit where you can kind of adjust to what you need to in the fly. Okay. Yeah, I feel like if they still gave you access to block, that probably would have been, or not necessarily block, but like, instead of your L1 replacing duels, I think the R1 should have been your new, like, light attacks for dual wielding. That's actually why, like, the twin swords you get from beating the very first boss in the game, if you manage to, or if you go back and fight them later, those are my favorite, quote, power stance weapons, because they're not power stance, but you can still block with them. And blocks, even if you don't use them to block in PvP, they're incredibly useful for making sure you don't pivot. I mean, there's a lot of toxicity in general in the community around, like, the Souls games. other than Bloodborne, because I can't speak for that one whatsoever, and Demon Souls. There's also a lot of what's the word I'm looking for? I forget the word. I cannot think of the word. Wholesome. There is a fair bit of wholesome like community around it, but I am kind of excited to get through this playthrough and start messing around with the PvP and see if it's like what I feel like it should be. Dark Souls 3 had a lot that it needed improving on, but it also still had a lot to like about it. Unfortunately, sorcerer builds and faith builds were basically useless unless you just hit the minimum requirements for whatever weapon you wanted to use and then buff it. Yeah, yeah, you're not wrong. See, I feel like all that, the lapse, dark lapse, chaos and stuff, all that started popping up after they stopped supporting the game, and it's because people solved it and there's nobody to fix it or anything anymore. And again, like I said, it's an unfortunate truth, but meta happens, and it will happen with Elden Ring too when they stop supporting it. Well, of course, because I mean, your big names, people who stream this stuff regularly, go to tournaments and do all this, they're going to find something busted, and more people are going to follow it because that's how meta works. Because I know there for a long while, the big problem with Dark Souls 3 was turtling. Everybody would just get a great shield and a rapier and then just block forever. And it's like, there's nothing you could do about it. Except for carry a weapon that just dealt damage through the shield and chip them out. Because with the sorcery spell that gave your shield even more stability. Yeah, and I've definitely noticed that too. That's the 3 people that I still watch play, like Dark Souls, Elden Ring, and all that, and do competitive, like, arena matches. I watch them because they are chill, and, like, even if they lose, they're like, good game, you know? They rarely lose, but when they do, they're like, hey, you got me. That's how you need to be. But they also are knowledgeable enough about the game to see when somebody's abusing a glitch, an exploit, or just whatever, and they'll call it out. They'll still try to fight it, and they'll be like, yeah, he got me, cool. I was about to say something like mildly mean. In good faith. Because I'm not like necessarily trying to criticize anybody, but second best caster in PvP in the world out of like what, 4? I know of one. Like, sure, I see them. I see casters all the time in Invasions, and they work fine in Invasions. I don't know how good they actually are in Elden Ring for arena, like, fights. And I haven't been keeping up on Elden Ring because I just took a break from it. I have way too many hours in Dark Souls 3. I have... Even Steam doesn't keep track of my hours anymore. I had 1,300 hours at one point, and now they, like, half of them are gone for some reason, because Steam decided, I guess, to start wiping time on people. So it says I have 900 now. I will say, the friend I had with me earlier, Echo, Colonel Goad, he was actually able to get me with spells. It's not often that, in, like, an arena setting that I had been handled with spells. So I'll give it that. Things do definitely feel like they, at least at the time, this was months ago now, were more viable in this than ever before. Also, Torchlight, how's your game going? Yeah, so I will say this. I have not been following the tournament scene because I tend to just assume it's going to be a meta powerhouse of, like, just meta beats meta beats meta beats meta. So any of the, like, best players in the game, I don't really care, frankly. It's more about the ones that share, I guess, my mindset. I like seeing players that are just having fun with it and end up good. I mean, that's fair. That's like, oh, what's his name? Godric or whatever. But yeah, Snows. I might check him out at some point. I don't know if I will until after I get into the PvP myself, because I do know for a fact that if I see meta, it will taint my view before I can personally experience it. And I'll just assume, oh, well, everybody's using this because it's broken, and either won't use it myself or we'll just get mad if somebody shows up with it because it's like, oh yeah, you're just using it because it can two-shot me, fuck you, kind of thing. Oh, well, Dark Souls 3, I mean, yeah, you are talking about Dark Souls 3 right now. My bad. I just know I won't look at anything for Elden Ring for a while. Dark Souls 3, Murky was kind of busted. I mean, Dark in general, because I noticed a lot of the people that I used to watch, after the last expansion and the updates and stuff, the last ones, I did see a lot more Chaos and Dark runs. And I've seen, admittedly, a lot less raw quality builds. Yeah, that's... I mean, don't get me wrong, that's how a fighting game in some way should be, but... yeah. Because, frankly, I look at it like a fighting game when it comes to 1v1s. And I know, hell, even the last game that I really had a lot of fun, other than Dark Souls 3, I really enjoyed For Honor until they added some new characters that just had vortex after vortex after vortex, and it's like, it's not even a game anymore. Like, vortexes are something that should exist in fighting games as well, but not such precise ones like the Warden had, where you just can't do anything. Except for reset it. I mean, and yeah. Bleed stuns, I figured they would have fixed that by now. Honestly, yeah. Bleed should not stun and set you back for getting hit. I do wholeheartedly believe that every single weapon, for the most part, there should be some like niche exceptions, but every weapon should, in theory, have a free combo, a 2-hit free combo, at least. But bleed stuns are a problem. The thing that really confuses me about bleed stuns, though, is the fact that you can dodge the damage, but you still get stunned. Yeah, they still haven't fixed that. That's... oh my god, dude. You're making me less and less excited about playing PvP. Can you at least parry the dual spears when they're doing... no, because it's a lunging jump attack, isn't it? That's... I get why they did it, but that... the jumping attacks are really kind of cancer, unfortunately. Not being parryable makes them really a issue. Oh, so it's not the jumping attacks with the spears, it's like a running attack or something? Okay. Fair enough. Which is a shame, because like that is one of those things. Spears are one of my favorite weapons, and I was actually really excited when this game came out about the prospect of power stancing spears. But that makes me not want to play it because I don't want to be cancer. It ain't even about like avoiding the meta. If it was just meta, I wouldn't care. But if it's literally one-shotting people because it bleed procs once or twice per swing, no, it's not okay. That's also why I haven't messed with the Madness Spear, even though it is a spear, and it was... I thought Madness was a neat concept. I don't really know if they actually did anything with it, or if people just got good at countering it. But the washing pole in Dark Souls 3 was a huge issue for a while as well. And it was entirely because it's reach and it's poke. That's all you would do, is just poke somebody and run away. And I know that even now people are like, katanas are good because their poke is ridiculously long. Even the shortest katana can keep up with a spear for some reason. Considering it's a weapon that traditionally can't stab. I mean, even with that, it's still, like, it's still huge reach for no good reason. Yeah, I mean, lowering the damage doesn't matter, because the whole thing was using it as a roll catch and to outspace people, and you can still do that 100%. If you can actually outspace somebody with a broken straight sword, which you can do in Dark Souls 3, you can if you know what you're doing and looking at and you have good latency, you can outspace any weapon with any weapon. That explains why it probably fell off if you literally couldn't roll catch, because I mean that was one of its biggest strengths. I will say, having watched what I have of Elden Ring PvP, some of the guys that I did enjoy watching, it became very clear I was not enjoying watching them play Elden Ring, because all they would do is roll catch. Like, that's literally what everything turned into, is just roll catch. And that's not interesting to watch, from two perspectives. First off, if somebody's not going to be putting up a fight to this guy who knows what the hell he's doing, well, he doesn't have to put any effort into it. All he has to do is make them panic and then kill them. And also, roll catching just seemed to be the only way to really effectively do damage. But regardless, I am going to go ahead and call it a night. I should be able to get 8 hours of sleep now, before work. I have to work in the morning, so I want to thank everybody who did come by, and all the extra follows. I thank all of you greatly. Yeah, y'all have a good night as well. If anybody in the VOD, y'all see this later, thank you guys for checking it out as well. And I will be back next Wednesday for more of this. If you see me playing Elden Ring any other day, I am probably just on my own, like, high-level farming and getting used to the game again. But I might not have the time to do that. But y'all take care. Thanks again.